Hey, buddy. I got a pre-roll ad running right now, so as soon as that's finished, I'll go ahead and jump in and open up. I haven't been watching Bo this morning because we were eating, but I watched him before. Is he being grumpy? Alrighty, guys. Big points. As the title suggests, we've got over 150,000 credits saved up. I was busy trying to get as much as we can to get a good opening for today. I mean, Bo is a father. It's kind of in the dad genes. So as you can see on screen, we've gained 203,000 strength XP while we were off stream. We've gained 55,000 mining XP. But probably the most impressive is we've gained 695,000 XP in thieving, bringing us all the way up to a level 70. So while we were off stream, I did do Children of the Sun, jumped over to Valimar, and I was able to do Wealthy Citizens. So was able to rack up quite a large number of points. So let's jump right into it and see where it goes. Not gonna wait. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and try to wonder when they're opening. We're just gonna open them right away and see what direction we're gonna go for today. Let's do it. All right. Planks. The old sextant. Gravedigger boots. Dusk. The progress hat. Okay. Hey, that opens up the MTA area. Rune dragons. Definitely not doing Rune Dragons anytime soon. Rosewood Blowpipe. Champion's Lamp. A hammer! We can smith. We are officially able to smith. We'll take a look at what bars we can do and how we can achieve those, but that gives us the option of doing smithing and also opens up a bunch of quests, so hopefully we can get some low-level ores. Yes, and hammer. Let's see what else we got. The Bruma Herb. Oh, Vardorvis. I have a foil Vardorvis. So I wonder if that's actually going to let us sell it or if it's going to just be a new one. We'll know it once we finish up here. I'll sell them back. Lots of big ones there. We're not doing anything with Zenite anytime soon. Raw rat meat, which we already had. We need the other ones, unfortunately. Really looking for Black Unicorn. Some low-level, high HP training monsters. Any type of armor, tinderbox, woodcutting axe. Any of those things would be good. A spade. Not an herb sack. Let's see. Albino bat. It's all white by me. Alrighty then. Unicow. We're so close. So close. There's a dupe bat. And a dupe steel long. Alright. Well, that is now the pet from Brutus. Unfortunately, it wasn't foil. Clay, that's huge. That'll be good for our soft clay grinds as well as doing Doric's quest. Ah, yes. Beef. Empty plant pot. Alright, come on. Lots more points to go here. Team 4K. Bronze crossbow. Okay. Hey, that opens up range for us as long as we can get some ammo. Right now, we're kind of stuck on ammo. That's our big kind of barrier for range. Because we have a lot of the low-level bows. This looks like a great pack for a TCG account. Let's see. Looked like it, but wasn't. Blue Moon Tassets. Skelly Top. Mahogany Birdhouses. Some pegs. Festive Elf Hat. I do not have the fox. That's another person's pet who's underneath me. Yeah, the beaver, the fox, those are all other people's pets, not my pet. The only one I have is Rocky, who's hiding underneath here. We started this at a 205 packs opened and 930, I believe, cards. So we'll see kind of where we're at once we go through here. The Imp Champion. Ayo. Check out the new emote of Rocky. A hunting knife. Another crystal weapon seed. Yeah, 70k XP. It was like 40, 45, something like that. off a baker's stall. Addy longsword. Okay. Hey, new weapon. Another option. Shears. Okay, we can probably do sheep shearer. We don't have the balls of wool yet, but we can at least shear sheep, and shearing sheep would be definitely an option for us. So maybe we can get some XP that way. More dupes. Well, that ain't gonna do us any good. That was a rough foil. Ron's axe, though! Okay, okay. Wood cutting is officially unlocked. So now we have wood cutting, fishing, thieving, agility, and combats. We are getting there. We also have mining, and now we got the hammer, so we can possibly do smithing. This is going to be great. That's huge. Absolutely huge. More dupes. All right. Let's keep going here. Cows! We got cows right after the axe. Okay, now we have a monster we can actually train on, as well as the bronze axe. This was the opening. This is what we needed. 2 in a row. You ain't gonna hear me complain. If this is all we get, everything's right. All right, let's keep going. Now we have baby blues as well that we can train on. A night. Oh my goodness. 3 packs in a row. So we went from a hammer to cows to a knife. We now have wood cutting. I'm sorry. We went from bronze axe to cows to a knife. We got wood cutting unlocked. Now we have fletching unlocked. This is amazing. This is exactly what we needed. This gives us so many options. Next pack coins. I don't know, man. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. If we could do that, that'd be... I don't know what we would do. All right, let's keep going. Like, in all honesty, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do if I get coins in the next pack. Silk. That's good to sell back for coins, but we don't have coins. All right. Calm back down. Calm back down. 83,000 more to go. So I have the heavy ballista frame. Now I have the heavy ballista unstrung. Wool! Okay. So we just got shears. Now we have a wool. So we can open up crafting. Right there we can spin wool. We have crafting unlocked. So We've got woodcutting unlocked, smithing possibly unlocked, fletching unlocked, and now crafting. Okay. I'm at a loss. Yes, until I get balls of wool, I cannot turn them in for the quest, but I can spin them and then get the crafting XP off of it to boost crafting levels. Bale of flax. As I say, if we got flax unlocked, then we would have a mid-level one too. Bandit champion. There's that black toy horsey again. He likes to come out. Look at them dog boots. Bandit champion may also be a nice mid-level for us to be able to train. A maple shield. All right. And then 4 commons. Penance fighter. Skeleton guard. That's another good mid-level one. Beekeeper's boots. Willow logs. Oh, is that the champion? The skeleton. Bronze square. Willow logs would be great because once we get up to cutting willows, we can then use them for fletching. And willows are obviously amazing to just kind of sit and chop. We got a lot of dupes. Jail guard, another good mid-level one. So we're getting a lot of mobs that we can actually fight, which is going to help a ton with the combat. Burnt page foil. Oh, man. So what is that? Burnt and soaked pages? Great Divide. Steel boots. Now if we could just get some more armor, this would be like the perfect. There we go. Myth square shield. Yeah, I don't remember what the earth is called from Huey either, but that works. Giant rock crab. Okay, so we have king rock crab and now giant rock crab. Body runes. Okay. Hey, we're getting closer to being able to use magic here. But the myth square would be a nice little upgrade for some sort of defense bonus, because right now we don't really have much, but we just got a bunch of mid-levels. So possibly some drops. There's blessed bat bones. So we have bat bones. Now we have blessed bat bones. Maybe that's the Varlamore option. Graceful top. We're getting closer to the graceful set. Dupe Cyclops. Lots of dupes. 50k to go, guys. 50k to go. Large zombie monkey bones. Raw anglers. Yeah. That's not going to help us yet, but prison uniform. Big side telly. Lots of dupes. Steel knives. That could be huge if we could get steel bars open, because now we have smithing open. Lots of commons here. Blue monkey, witch robes. Mackerel. Oh no, Blazed. Did you get him? Ember was hunting a squirrel this morning. Yeah, we're still a ways off from Guardian. Black pickaxe. Oh, we have the myth, so it doesn't matter. The farmer, though. The farmer's another good mid-level. Yeah, the farmer would be nice for combat as well as thieving. Pyromancer boots. We get the tinderbox. That would be huge. Leather body. The farmer straw hat. Oh no. She got a chipmunk. More Zenites. Graceful cape. So we have the boots, the top, and the cape now. Molten glass. Molten glass is nice. I think we have the glass blowing pipe. We'll have to look into that after this. Face mask. Cooking apple dupe. We got a god pack. I heard a sound. I didn't know what it was, but it's a god pack. Dragon pickaxe foil. We can now use every pickaxe. So now we can use everything, even though we already had the lower level ones. That opens up Addy, Rune, and Dragon. Crystal Helm. Third Age Cloak. Godsword Shards. And the Basilisk. That's our first god pack. Not super useful for us in the right now, but in the future it's great with the foil dragon pickaxe. That's literally the foil that's gonna make mining super simple. We don't have to worry about trying to get all the other pickaxes. Give me just a second here. Sorry, guys, I'm doing my own clips, unfortunately, so it's going to take me just a second here. All right. Nice job, Silent. It's a big opening for us. Red logs, okay. We get, like, normal logs. Or a tinderbox. That's a food source that I believe is a spawn here in Varlamore. Triangle sandwich. Okay, triangle sandwich is an actual food source. We could pickpocket the guns and fill up our inventory on that. So now we can get a little bit better food, and it's a lot easier to get, especially with our higher thieving level. It should not be a difficult task. a mouse. Nothing out of that one. All right, we are out of points. Let's sell back our dupes. We have 58 cards for 4,100 credits. So that puts us up to 2 more packs. 2 more packs here. Nothing big there. Last pack. Nothing. All right. Big opening, guys. That gives us all kinds of things that we can do and a bunch of different directions to go for this episode. So I'm just going to write down some of the notable ones just so that I can look back on them. So we got the cow. We got all pickaxes. We got the hammer. We got the bronze axe. We got a knife. Those are the big ones I can think of. And then we did get some armor and a bunch of NPCs that we'll take a look at. So that puts us at 265 packs opened, 1,180 cards out of the 6,376 that are currently there, and 17 foils. So we are on our way here. Let's see what we can go do. Let's start out with just grabbing a bronze pick. I'm sorry, a bronze woodcutting axe. We got bananas unlocked. I didn't notice that. And meat pizzas. So with bananas unlocked, we actually have another food source. And then again, those triangle sandwiches. So we actually may be able to do quite a bit as far as combat goes. But let's go do some wood cutting to start out and just kind of get us a little bit of a start on our bearings here. While I look through all of the stuff that we have. I was mistaken. We do not have a foil Vardorvis. We do have a foil Leviathan, not Vardorvis. So, oh, woodcutting is not unlocked in the Bronze Man plugin. So let me go ahead and go into the Bronze Man plugin. All right, woodcutting tools only. All right, so now we should be able to chop down trees. And what we could do is we could go to the Achy logs after we get a couple of levels here. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, bud. Leg is doing good. I officially got the approval to drive as well as the approval to walk unrestricted. So Thursday's appointment went very well. Thank you very much for asking. Big log guy? Yeah. If if we go over by the Akies, I know a lot of TCGs are doing bonfires, so we can dump the Aki logs into the bonfire and get some fire making XP as well. So this will actually give us quite a few points to start off on, but like I said, I'm going to hunt through. You are enough. I just posted a couple of clips. If you take a look at our clips, you can see some of the highlights of the pack opening that we just did. Did 150,000 points. Yeah, we got some big unlocks. Unfortunately, we still don't have goblins, but the sheep, we can shear sheep now. You can see it says shear. It's unlocked. That'll be huge for crafting. I have to put that on here too. Shears / wool. I had to make a list because there were so many pulls that we got, so not going to complain. And for those of you just joining, we do actually have a couple new emotes. I'm going to put those in the front of all of our emotes so you can see them all. There you go. Blazed made us a rocky emote. In honor of our first pet. Silent, if you're still here, do you know off the top of your head, can we use willow logs with a knife and make arrow shafts at level 1? Because it's still just arrow shafts? Or do you have to be a higher fletching level? Didn't know if you knew that off the top of your head. All right, while we're cutting these down, I'm going to keep looking through the list of items that we just got so I can see what our plan is for today, because there's lots of options. We got a bunch opened up today. You can't do it at level 1? Okay, I didn't know if you could fletch arrow shafts out of them at level 1. Because I know arrow shafts are a level 1. So we'll have to figure out how to get our fletching up. Let's run up to the bank. We're going to bank these logs just so that we have them for the early levels. And then I think what we'll do is we will minigame Telly over to Castle Wars and do some bonfires for a little bit. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and go down to the bottom floor and take that knife. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space. Ah, okay. That's what I was afraid of. We don't have steel axe unlocked, unfortunately, but we do have 2 of them. We do have black woodcutting axe unlocked. But to get a black axe, we need to do some clues, and unfortunately, we've not had good luck with clues. We do now have the Myth Axe unlocked, though, which is, again, Isle of Souls chests. So that may be a reason to go back to the Isles and do the thieving method for a little while. Let's see. I think it's actually going to be easier to search. Ball. So we have ball of cotton. We don't have ball of wool. Let's see if arrow shafts. So arrow shafts are a card. As far as the logs go, we have juniper, maple, Arctic, higher logs, and then camphor, as well as white, willow, and red. So not quite there yet on the fletching. We'll have to see if we can find a obscure fletching method. All right, let's go down. Let's grab that knife. And then we'll go over to Castle Wars. And do some wood cutting there and some basic fire making. Go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to bring the knife with us in case we can cut these into arrow shafts. If we can cut these into arrow shafts, we could do that too. Actually, this may be a great spot to bank oak logs. That's exactly what I just thought of. Not sure what you can make with those, so no. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We just opened 150,000 points. Unlocked wood cutting. We unlocked crafting. We unlocked the possibility of smithing. Got some better combat training. Lots of stuff. This was a huge opening for us. Congrats, Mr. Butts. Congratulations on your 80 defense. think our best bet is going to be to cut these A keys and then bank them all and then go over to Birthrop, the games room, and dump them on the fire there. Thank you, Jesus. Keep your grind going there, buddy. Every level's going to help you in CG. Unfortunately, some of the methods that we have here are pretty basic. Oh boy. Blazed, you think taking them to the Pets Etc. with our wash membership will help you? Yeah, bone shards. Those prayer levels will help you a lot. We unfortunately only have bat bones unlocked on this account, as far as usable ones. It does. I mean, you could bring your dryer and do it at their house. I don't know how well he'll do with the dryer, though. Yeah, so that's something I'll toss out to the chat. What do you guys think about picking up items off of the ground? So I've been currently playing that isn't allowed. A lot of people are debating on it and saying it should be allowed or it shouldn't be allowed. I know Foe does it. He picks them up. But I've been playing without it, so I wanted to see what your guys' opinion was. Oh, don't do that. I can't condone you drinking every time I say the word unfortunately, because you'll be drunk very quickly, yes. I appreciate the vibes. Y'all just gonna sit in here and roast me? I guess it's fine. It is what it is. Better than you not sitting here, I suppose. Oh, someone is starting a fire over there, so we can actually use their fire. So I haven't been picking up killed creature items. That's actually kind of what I was referring to, Silent. So I've been playing, I can't pick them up if I don't have the card. If it ends up in my inventory, it's fair game. But if it's like from a stall or from the tree, You are enough. I did not a problem at all whatsoever, buddy. Just you being here, I appreciate. So, I've been currently playing that if it ends up in your inventory, you can use it. Or, I'm sorry, you can keep it and you can bank it. But if it doesn't end up in your inventory, then it's off limits. So if I kill the guard and the guard drops bones and coins, I can't pick up the bones and coins until I have those cards. But if I thieve from a stall and it pops into my inventory, I can bank that item. If I mine a rock, it comes into my inventory, I can bank it. Which in all honesty, I'm okay with playing it either way. The way that I've been playing it is just considered to be harder. It's crazy that doing achy trees is almost 6,000 XP an hour. Just walking around doing trees, but everything else I've been doing is down in the 3 and the 4K for all these entry level ones. Wood cutting is going to be a serious point farm in the future here. I mean, we're already up to 15,000 points. And again, I'm just doing this while I look through the cards and see what we have unlocked. So we do have steel bars, blue right bars, and bronze bars unlocked. But we don't have a way to make bronze bars right now because we only have, I believe, tin ore. Yeah, we've got tin ore, and copper we're missing. Appreciate the lurk. All right, let's see if these guys have a fire going still. You know, I wonder if that fire works. No, because it's called the whole thing is spit roast. Okay. It's no problem. We can just run back here, dump these off, and then go right back. We don't have oak logs, so we can't burn those. So it might just be achy up to willow. So I think right now, as far as getting quick points and quick levels, our best bet is going to be use the axe here, get as many achy logs as we can up to level 30. And then see where that gets us in the fire making gains. And as long as it gets us up close to willows, then we can do willow logs and bonfire those. So we'll do the banking for now. And then again, once we go back to the Isle of Souls chest, we should be able to get the Myth Axe and the HCIM, and those will set us up for success in the future here. At 70 thieving, you have a 40% chance without a lockpick and a 50% chance with a lockpick for the Isle of Souls chest. So we went up from 1 in 5 chance to a 50% chance. So that should definitely help our overall gains. Plus we got those triangle sandwiches, as well as the meat pizzas. So lots of options here. We did get some more mid-level monsters, so we might have a chance at getting some. Oh, it doesn't even pick up unless I'm talking. We might have a chance at getting some armor here. We now have baby blue, green, and baby red dragons, which is where that question of do we allow picking up off the ground comes in. Because if we're killing babies, the baby dragons, they do drop baby dragon bones, and those would be obviously nice to bank for the future. The last thing we want is to waste all that prayer XP. We do have moss giants unlocked, which once we get the HCIM, that'll make it a lot more doable there. And again, we're getting a bunch of points just from doing this, so I mean we're already up to almost 18,000. only hit level 15, so not even that deep in, and we're already at 15,000 points. Oh yeah, I hesitated on the wrong word there for sure. Try to just skim over it, but appreciate you catching it. Let's put the knife away because we don't need the knife anymore. Oh, that was the other thing we got. We got the Chilhuic Red, which is a wine. Which I don't know if that's one that pops up or not. That's one that has a spawn that we can pick up. Nope, no spawn. Just one that they do sell, so that's not going to be an option. Because we still don't have coins. $17 woodcutting. Slowly building the points here again. I can't wait till they switch the election album to have categories. Make this so much easier to search through. I have almost an entire page of team capes from the Wildy. Let me check this real quick as far as... Okay, cool. So the guns does give the same triangle sandwich that we did get unlocked. So that'll be an option for us to leave. And give us an actual food option. And of course, he lights a fire right after I finish up and run to the bank. And the triangle sandwich heals 6 hit points. The guns is pretty far from a bank in either direction. To go up to Artie or to go down. Yeah, it's probably going to be faster to go up to Artie. So I think that'll be our next endeavor, is grab some food. We do have some chocolate cake slices still that I was able to get while doing Citizens. I was going back and forth between Citizens and the bake stall right next to the Citizens on the downtime, so that we didn't have to delay our combat training. To give us a little bit of food here. I think it's going to be stock up on some food, and then do some combat, possibly do the Isle of Souls chest for a little while. Try to get the HCIM and the Myth Woodcutting Axe, because both of those would help us and set us up for the future here. Right now we're in good shape though. A lot more options than we had prior. Blazed a Wild Wheezing has appeared. You want to catch that one? $19 woodcutting. Up to 23,000 points. I mean, what do you expect, Blaze? Oh, funny. I get it. Ha ha ha. That was rude. The knee pun. Up to 137 Akeys. Fair point, fair point. Fantastic opening so far. We've got so many more options. Opened up a bunch of skills for us. Like the balls of wool, I should say, with the shears. Definitely helpful. Especially if we get stuck where we've got a lot of XP needed. So that might be, again, a good thing to grab a bunch of wool and spin it. Help us out here for the future. Get a bunch of levels boosted. The knife is helpful. We still got to figure out how we're going to do fletching without logs. But we do have points that are building up, so we might just get some logs that we can do. Yeah, bronze arrows, arrow shafts. That's pretty much it. level 20 wood cutting. We might actually be able to do sailing with the saw and the hammer that we have. May also open up Daddy's home. I have to check that as well. But it is a possibility, so we might actually have some quests we can do. Yeah, clock tower we can do with a bucket of water, it says. Dwarf cannon we can do, it says, with the hammer now. Elemental workshop is the hammer and the earth elemental. So we might be able to get that done. The Pandemonium quest, which is the sailing quest, is the hammer and the saw. Romeo and Juliet are also open. So we might have a couple of quests we can do to be able to give us a little bit of XP. So we'll have to take a look here. We're getting to the level where it's hard for me to be able to look up what we can do while wood cutting because I'm bouncing back and forth so much. We might have to just finish up the wood cutting once we hit level 30 here, and then I can do some research here while we're burning the logs. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't grab that right now. I need to put these away first. Let's grab this young impling. We can bare hand catch it. And there's another meat pizza. A marinating the meats for tomorrow. Level 20 wood cutting, and I can't chop a level 1 tree. This bronze axe, man. There it goes. So magic is still locked from the looks of it. Don't have any elemental staffs unlocked, and the runes, we're still missing air runes for any type of combat related ones, and water runes to use the bodies. So 21 woodcutting. 21. I think it's in your car. Blazed. You can check my wallet. It's on the counter over there. But I believe it's in the it's in your car because we left it there so that we always had it. There it goes. Like this is a young impling spawn. It's the second one we've gotten over here. There's 22. Nice try, you are enough. Nice try. Climbing up the ranks here. Almost up to 30,000 points. You were enough. Did you, by chance, get to see the new emotes that Blazed put through? So many different routes that we can go, all of which are big time investments. I think our best bet is going to be to get some food and then thieve the Isle of Souls. Assuming we don't get anything new from this next set of packs. Just because that will give us the better woodcutting axe and the better weapon. So right now we're rocking the steel long. You know, I suppose I should open these packs now because I do have a steel axe in my bank. So let's go ahead and rip these packs, because if we get a steel axe or we get something else that we can do, it might be worth switching gears here. So we're going to do this opening on 265 packs opened, 1,180 cards. Let's go ahead and start her up here. Meat pizza again. Nothing in the first one. Searing page. Dynamite again. Scurious. Okay. Hey, that can be huge for us if we get a little bit of armor. That's a nice mid-tier combat boss. Hobgoblin, another great mob for us to do. I believe they drop a couple of things we could use. Seagull. Soupy. Dupe knife. Now we pulled the knife. Rogue's kit. That's getting us closer to being able to do the rogue's outfit minigame. Organ throwing axe. Duplicate rune mace. The ham archer. Nice. Another mob that we can use to train up on and sell the dupes. The last pack for now. All right. Worth a shot. Couple of mobs there with a hobgoblin. Anything that we can use there. When it comes to the hobgoblin, nothing we need immediately. Check the ham archer out. Be useful for us. sitting on a bunch of pets right now. Scurious would be nice in the future, but it's got to be a solo kill because we're on an Iron Man and we're on a hardcore on top of it, so not going to be a simple task. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of our items that we have, we can't actually get dropped. There is 24. Like, we just don't have the mobs to drop the actual items that we need. Do. Yeah. The skeleton guard we got earlier is the construction one. So it's not one we can actually fight. It's not the normal skeletons that we keep seeing. Continuing to look through here, not seeing much else as far as new things that we can actually get items off of. It's looking like we're gonna have to fight with no armor. We can grab the hardcore armor though, so that will at least give us the iron equivalent, but that's unfortunately about it. Yeah. All right, so I dug through and it looks like we are exactly where we thought we were. So Apparently my beard turned off the mic. I apologize. Don't know how long that's been off, so I apologize. 27 woodcutting gained. I said we did a bunch of packs. We did 25,000 points worth of packs. We didn't get anything, unfortunately. You can fletch achy logs, but you need to be level 5 to do the ogre shafts. So unless I can find a way to get up to level 5, we're waiting on that, because I have no lamp or book of knowledge. But the plan is go to level 30 woodcutting here. We're getting close. And then thieve the guns for some food. Bank a bunch of that. Then burn all these logs. We could also get the graceful boots and cape, because we have those unlocked. We're just a few marks short of one of those pieces. And then we'll head to Isle of Souls to get the HCIM and the Myth Woodcutting Axe. We have a pretty high chance of thieving that now. We're up to a 50% chance, up from like a 26% chance or whatever we were the other day. Plus we have a little bit more HP. So it's just a little bit safer. Nice. I picked up a new keyboard the other day as well. Nope, I got one yesterday. Appreciate it though, buddy. Picked up a basic steel series one. Inexpensive and does the job, and the keys actually work, which is the important part. I was just looking into Elemental Workshop. Unfortunately, we're still missing a couple of pieces for that. missing coal, bread, and leather, as well as a needle. Plus, we're missing 20 smithing and 20 crafting. $28 wood cutting. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Alrighty. Looks like we've got about an inventory and a half more to hit 29, and then like 2 inventories to hit 30. So almost to the finish line here, and then we can start the preparation for Isle of Souls. And I think what we're going to do is finish the wood cutting. We'll then go burn the logs. And then, assuming our minigame telly isn't back up, then we will teleport home and go get the armor, do some agility, to finish up the final marks of grace that we need. Although we may just tele home and do the marks of grace before we go fire make, so we're going to go fire make in birth rep anyway. So it might be smarter for us to grab those. We need 13 more marks. And then we can get the cape or the boots. I'm not going to go for both pieces right now, but we will do that off stream. I'll do some more agility off stream to be able to get the final piece that we're missing so that we can fully be geared out, get our run energy back a little faster, as well as reduce our weight. If only it was that easy to put some boots on and reduce your weight, huh? And man. Okay. We can get that in Lumbee when we're there. Finish this inventory and half of the next one, and we should bump up to 29. And then we're only one level away. When we're heading back to the bank, I'll rip another pack here. Again, if we can get that steel axe, it'll just make this a little faster, so might as well rip them and see what we can get. All right, let's go ahead and rip the pack. See what we got. Both plate shards. Gout tuber. Bloat. Limport seeds. Tribeswoman. Archery ticket. It's a possibility for us to do some archery training. And then let's sell our dupes. And it's about 1,000 XP short. But we'll get that as soon as we get this level here, which we'll get on this inventory. We're only 9 away, so... was just looking into other fletching methods, and I thought maybe winter Todd, but we don't have the Bruma root, which is what you would flesh into the Bruma kindling. So I don't think that that's a an actual item on here. I haven't seen it when I was looking. Yeah, so that would be an option, but unfortunately don't have the Bruma root. We do have the Bruma herb, but we don't have herb, obviously. So still locked out of doing that insane point method. And I just realized the woodcutting axe is actually level 21. That just popped up, and I never clicked it. So I didn't need to go to 30. But I'll finish up this level here, and then there we go. We'll have enough for another pack, so let our energy recharge as we head back to the bank here. Rip one more pack. Dragon Axe. Termites gives us the agility method. For higher level agil. All right, so that's it. Let's go burn all of these logs that we just cut and get a bunch of points. Got our marks. Let's go. Let's do that first. All right, so we will go and do the marks of grace. And get our points from that first. So, so Draenor is actually faster marks of grace per hour. Let's go to Draenor. So it looks like Draenor is actually between 10 and 13 an hour, whereas Varrock's 8 to 11. Varrock is a little bit more XP per hour. We can attack the jail guards now. But we need the marks, so get off of me, jail guard. We could use a hammer on the struts and motherlode mine as well to get some smithing. Would be slow for sure, but throwing the Ultra Ball out. Some serious business right there. Oof. Having a rough time catching those today. Was looking through what we have obtained already as far as pets. And we're sitting on Beef from Brutus, the Bloodhound from Master Clues, Callisto Cub, the Giant Squirrel from Agility, the Heron, the Nextling, and Rocky. We have a bunch of pets in the Godly tier. I was shocked that we even got Rocky this early, so I doubt we'll get the squirrel anytime soon. But if we do, we won't get locked out at least. Gotta see if we can't get some marks of grace here. This has been nothing yet, and that's a little shocking if you're getting, 10 an hour here. But of course, because we're doing it for marks of grace, we're not going to get any. Be nice to get our first unlocked piece of gear, though. Even though it doesn't really give us much in defensive stats, it will help with the energy, which will be nice when we're running through the dungeon in the Isle of Souls. You know, there's a reason I hate agility. And I'm starting to remember why. About to say this ain't worth it for right now and do this off stream because this is pretty rough. Not a single mark of grace this entire time. If we don't have one for the next lap, then I'm gonna hop over and we'll do the fire making to get some more points and go from there. Agility is also very slow on the points. Yeah, we don't have one. Off to birth rope. Soldiers. Very soon we'll be able to attack those, but I have a feeling we're going to be doing guards before that, so. Let's put these away. Grab the achy logs. Apparently you can't do that there. Even though it is a fire. So let me look that up real quick because I thought that was the spot you could do it. Oh, okay, Blazed. Did you bring your blower? It says that this is a convertible fire. Maybe because somebody is cooking on this one? Let's just hop over and see. Yep, someone's cooking on this one too. Go do another one. So apparently I was on the wrong fire. So you can do it on this fire, but you can't do it on the other one, so. Okay, it stopped because of the level. Okay, so it looks like you can speed this up if you want to do it instantly. We're going to do it this way. So it looks like if you do this with the instant method, you can get 39k feet per hour. So let's see how this goes. Very quick levels. And a lot of points right away. There's already level 10. And we're up to almost 12,000 points. Let's do this. And then we'll burn all. And do it the slow method for a second while we open some packs. Ruby Harvest. Alrighty. There's a golden warble and a mountain troll. Mountain troll might give us some new options as far as combat. Ogress warriors, that's huge. That'll be again another big one that we can. I think you need coins though to enter that cave. Dense gold. Hemp yarn. And that's all of them. We'll sell our dupes. Let's go ahead and let's see if it's faster if we just drop them. I'm sure it is. So it doesn't work if you try to do it in between the animation. So you actually have to wait till the animation is complete. You can grab another. I went too quick there again. There's level 13. Again, we have a bunch of these saved up, so we'll be able to get quite a few levels and a bunch of points. I went too fast again. fast again. That's what she said. Appreciate it. I think it might actually be faster for me to do the spacebar method and just go to 1 here. I can even just hold down the spacebar and just have it prepped and ready. I don't click as fast. There's a level 16. Definitely big XP to be doing this early. Such a high XP rate. So this will give us quite a few points. There's 17. Because we banked like 400 of these. 450. So help round us out a little more in our overall levels. And there's 18. Definitely an interesting method. This wasn't around when I played before, so kind of cool that you don't need a tinderbox to be able to light them, and you don't have to do the big giant lines across the GE. Yeah, it is a bit slower, but doesn't seem like it's that much slower at the early levels for sure. If you AFK it, obviously, I know it's much slower, but even just being able to AFK it is something that you were never able to do before, so getting fire making XP completely AFK is kind of cool. Yeah, that's the big thing. Until you're able to just continuously light them without any failure, it seems like this is pretty quick. And I'm not going to complain about the free points, you know? I mean, looks like we're getting 127,000 points per hour right now if we continue this at this rate. Which obviously is not going to happen because we're not going to get our level ups as fast because we're using the same logs all the way through. But once we AFK some willows, I'm sure this will be a good point method for a while. I mean, with banking, pulling almost 30K. Not going to complain about that. There's level 22. Up to 15K points. We'll go ahead and we'll pull all of our packs here once we finish these up. See how many points we get up to. There's 22. I'm not sure how far we'll get with this, as far as with the logs we already have, but should be quite the boost here to our total level. Unlocking all these new skills has given us a bunch of easy points here. Up to 455 total level. Come on, Rocky. Get out of my way, buddy. All right, little buddy. There we go. $24. Galarian Ponyta. Oh boy. Gotta catch that one for Blaze, you are enough. She loves her Ponyta and Rapidash. Oh. Another escaper. And there's 25. Yeah, for sure. I've seen you use those Ultra Balls a couple of times, and I haven't seen you catch it. Oof. That makes sense. At least you're not wasting Ultra Balls. Up to 21k points. About halfway through our logs that we have. Here's level 27. $200 more to go. So like I said, when we're done with this, we'll rip our packs, assuming the packs don't send us in a different direction. That's level 28. Then we will go ahead and begin our Isle of Souls training to try to get the HCIM as well as the Myth Axe. If for some reason we can get something else from these packs, like NPC that drops a rune sim or something of that nature, then we might skip the Isle of Soul grind, because we can always go kill king sand crabs for the Myth Axe. It's like a 1 in 12. So shouldn't take too long. But we'll have to see kind of what comes out of the cards. I'd like to upgrade to the HCIM because it's going to be one of our best in slot weapons for quite a while until we get something that drops a rune. And then once we have the rune, it's, I mean, we're not doing anything with dragon weaponry anytime soon. So it'll give us the ability to start training, get ourselves up for the defender grind, or at least the ability to start that grind. The king sand crabs, yeah, I believe they hit 6s. If I'm not mistaken. I was just looking at them a little bit ago. King sand crabs have 200 HP. The max hit is 6. But for a 1 in 12, I mean, it's not that crazy. Compared to the Isle of Souls chest where we run past blue dragons every time we get tellied out and have a chance of getting dragon breathed. Because every time we run past those blue drags, my heart sinks. Because I can just lose the hardcore status right there. I mean, I try to set it up with getting hit by the skeleton first and play it as safe as I can, but it is a risk every time. Level 30 fire making. I think we'll do up to 31, and then we'll save the rest of the logs in case we can find a way to get our fletching up. Because all we need is level 5 fletching, and we can fletch these. So according to the wiki, the max efficiency rate with these is 29k XP an hour, which is where we are, so this has got to be just as fast as doing the drop method. Definitely not as AFK as I thought it would be, but that's also because we're trying to min-max the efficiency on it. If I just let it run, I'm sure it would be very AFK. I apologize. Am I peaking? That a little better? How's this now? A little bit better? Ah, wind tunneling. My apologies. Like I said, we'll go to 31 here, and then I'll save the rest of them. There we go. So willow logs were level 30, which is a log we actually have unlocked. So we should be able to train that in the downtime. That leaves us with 84 to be able to do for the future here. All right, so let's grab these. Let's grab some of that. Nice. About to rip ours. Water, battle staff. Oh, it's a battle staff, though. I got all excited, and then I was like, nope, battle staff. We're not there yet. Bronze mace. Iron boots. Astral runes. Sorry, Evil Bob, I don't have the cards for you. The streak is broken. Now that you're typing the right thing. Crazy how that works. Imperial Rose. Is this one of the ones that can be picked up? Nope. It's just one of the ones that you can buy. Nope, it's one that you can buy, unfortunately, according to the wiki. Doesn't have a spawn. Oh, a god pack for TCGers. All commons. Animated bronze armor for the Warriors Guild. We're getting there. The soldier in HCIM may also have a couple of drops for us. So that is a possibility. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Dupes. Lots of dupes. Ammonite crabs. Dupe Steel Long. Jake from State Farm. Iron bolts. That's a nice low-level ammunition. Cursed Goblin Hammer. Okay, well, that's a bunch of dupes, so that gives us another 3,400 in credits. Let's go ahead and rip it. There's a dupe legendary, so that'll be good points. And a dupe epic. Yep, another 1,100 points worth of dupes. There's another dupe. Addy Chain. Dragon Bones. Too bad they're not babies. Ah, if they were babies, it would have been perfect. But Dragon Bones is still not terrible. Gives us an option in the future here. Addy Chain, though, that might be on. We might be onto something with that. I have to see if we can pull that anywhere. Let's look up those HCIM soldiers. They drop the iron bolts at a 1 in 12. So that might be our range training method. So we can fight them. We can fight them. They've only got 22 HP, a max hit of 3. And that'll give us the ammunition we need. And then all we have to do is grab one of our crossbows. Because we do have a couple of them. So we've got the bronze, the blue-right, and the iron. So I'm assuming that one of those at least is available. Let's see. Bronze crossbow. I mean, I can go search the crate in God Wars for a bronze crossbow. I don't think that that's on the agenda. Yeah, no crossbow option. I know the Phoenix crossbow is not a card. I don't know what bolts you can use with that. Looks like Phoenix crossbow is just bronze bolts. So still don't have a crossbow option. Oh, the other one was blue right. I didn't look up blue right. I think blue right can only be made though once we have the so blue right's in between iron and bronze, but it can only fire bronze and blue right. So we're still out of luck with that. So we're still waiting on arrows. But we did get a few knife options. We've got steel knife. So we can't use those yet. All right, so we're still locked out of range. Other than we did get the range tickets now. So with the range tickets, that may be something we could do at the range guild. But I think you need to be a certain level to get in. Yeah, you gotta be level 40. So the archery tickets aren't gonna help us. All right, well, back to the grind. Let's see if we can't get this myth axe or the HCIM. We do have these moss giants unlocked, but they're just a little too strong for us. Once we get the HCIM, we can train up a little bit. I believe it is. Yeah, it's up there. All right, we got to save our run because we got to run through this cave. We're going to need it to be able to avoid the lesser demons as well as the dragons. Let's go ahead and risk the hardcore status again. So if we overrun, we can get hit by those iron dragons. And if we underrun, we'll get hit by the blue dragons. So it's got to be a kind of a perfect balance here. Let's take these skeleton hits. One more skeleton. Thank you. Then we run through. Fire giants over here. Get hit by this skeleton. Okay, you don't have to hit me that hard. And we made it through. And there's a second myth pick. There's a ruby. We're going for the myth axe and the Addy sim from here. Those are the main ones we're looking for. And we're tallied. So again, we have level 70 thieving and the lockpick. So that was already substantially better than last time we were in here, because we were only getting a couple of thieves before we got thrown out. So this grind should not be near as bad as it was. All right, hit me one more time, buddy. There we go. Okay, go back, go back, go back, go back. All right, we made it through. Ooh. All right, back to picking. Okay, couple emeralds. Some death runes. More feathers. More emeralds. Drop those. A clue scroll. It's a medium, unfortunately, and it requires fairy rings. We still don't have the spade, so mediums are kind of out of the question. And we're bellied back out. Hello. Thank you. One more. There we go. Oh, instant telly out. Okay. Well, that was 1 in 6 chance to get tellied, and we get tellied on the first one. Again, at level 70 thieving with a 50% chance to successfully pick lock. That lesser's going to smack me. Oh, nope, he didn't. And we're tellied again. Those are all lantidimes. We're going to drop the lantidimes. Keep the myth pick. All right. Running low on run energy, so I'm going to walk it out now and only run when we have to. Come on. Oof, he's wrecking me. Some bird snares and tellied. Well, it's a good thing I stocked up on a bunch of food because we're going to need it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have, depending on how long this takes, enough to do any higher level combat, but we will have enough to do at least some combat with, we've got cows now. Hit me. There we go. We've got some cows that we can fight, which are a nice mid-level one. And then we've also got the guards that we can train on. Need one more hit. Thank you. Yep. That baby likes to hit me every time. More bird snares. Another lantidime. More nature runes. And we're tellied. I'm going to need one more because I screwed up there. There we go. And that baby did a 5. And an instant telly. Okay. Well, we got enough food for maybe one more trip here. Keep trying here. Their Lantodime. %50 chance, and I'm missing almost every time. That's a little crazy. More emeralds. There's a chocolate bar. It's a double guam. There's a Rainer. No, the Rainer. Some rubies. Some coins. And drop the Lantodimes and drop a couple of those emeralds. More emeralds. Bird snares. And there's the telly. All right. We've got the chocolate bar and then the 2 cake slices, so we should have enough to get through this one more time. Especially when the skeleton doesn't hit us at all like that. Oh my goodness. The blue drag turned on us. There's some mind runes. Another bird snare. Another nature rune. And there's the telly. All right. Don't trust it with the HP we have left, so let's go ahead and run back. Yes. Yes, it was blazed. It is ready. Alrighty. All right, let's make some tabs here. We'll put our skilling stuff. Into a tab on its own. Make a runes tab. Put pure essence in it. Make a combat tab. Put all of our combat items in there. Just so that this is all in order. And then we'll make a food tab. And we can even do a herb tab. Here we go. That way our bank's just a little more organized. All right, so we're on our way back. Do this again. Actually quite surprised how well that worked. We got almost 30 minutes of this chest before we ran out of food. Substantially better than last time. I guess that's what 30 levels of thieving does for you. All right, here we go. Aggro the skeleton. Get to this spot. Go ahead and run. Okay, we made it. 8 runes. Both grimy guams. More grimy guams. More gnats. Mind rune. Let's go ahead and drop 2 bombs. There's a death rune. Oh, double diamonds. I'm going to drop the guams. We'll keep the diamonds. And we're tellied. All right, let's keep risking it. right, we made it through again. Another rainer. More Guams. Two emeralds. All right, we're going to drop the Guam. I don't really want to drop the diamonds. Let's drop the sapphire. We'll drop coins if we have to. Another rainer. Drop the coin. Another rainer. Okay. We're going to have to drop rainers, unfortunately. I mean, we're not going to need them for so long. It shouldn't matter, but... Army Guams. And we're tallied. So we're up to 105 attempts. Well, I should say 105 successful thieves. And we've gotten 2 myth picks, but no myth axe and no HCIM. The HCIM is a 1 in 50. So in theory, we should have seen 2 by now. The myth axe is 1 in 33, I believe. So we should have seen 3 of those, and we haven't seen them. It's the same drop rate as the pickaxe. All right, we take the hit. Make it through, make it through, make it through. We did. Okay. Whew. Coins. Another Guam. Put the coins up there. Another myth pick. Oh, man. Could have been our myth axe. Continue to try. As you can see, 110 chests so far. And no luck on the axe or on the sim. Come here, buddy. I don't want to run on your aggro. Come on. Come hit me again. Wait one more hit and then try. Okay, here we go. Eat a piece, try to heal up. We made it. Drop the rubies. Oh, instant telly. Only got one thief out of that. 54 run energy, so we're gonna conserve and walk. Let this skeleton hit us. All right, another rainer weed. It's Atlanta time. There's some box traps. Some more box traps. There it is. The Myth Axe. So that was on chest 121. So it took 121 chests. Well, we got it. Just a second, guys. I'm doing my own clips, so. Alrighty. 1.7 mil on broad arrowheads. Holy cow. I just got the Myth Axe, so. We're on chest 123 of successful. 3 Myth Pickaxes. 1 myth axe, and 0 HCIMs. Yep. But we continue the grind. The myth pick and the myth axe are 1 in 33.3s. The HCIMs are 1 in 50, as well as the uncut diamonds, which is what I've gotten the uncut diamonds now. So I'm hitting all around the table, just not hitting the one I need. So I've hit that 1 in 50 once out of 130 chests. Just a wee bit. Not horrible. You know, when I get to like 200 chests, if I don't have it, then I can start saying I'm dry. You know, when you're 4 times the rate. I feel like that's the fair time to complain on something like this. It's only a 1 in 50. And it's just risking my hardcore status every time I run through. So, you know, not a big deal. I did mark the tiles, though, that I can stand for the last point of skeleton aggro, which makes it a little easier. It's a visual. Especially for these dragons over here. This is where it really matters. I'll let him hit me once more, and there we go. Now I'm going to eat just so that I'm max health, because I don't trust it. Chocolate bar. Let me... some bird snares. Sorry about that. All right, let's continue. Of course, I hit it once more and then I get tellied out. I deserve that. That's makes sense. All right, let's keep on the grind here. We're at 145 chests. And still no HCIM. And we're tellied. 5 failures and then a telly. Again, we're sitting at 70 thieving. So we have like a 50% chance with the lockpick to pick this chest. All right. Emerald. Death runes. Another lantern. Oh. We hit the 1 in 50 on diamonds again. Okay. That one hurt a little bit. That one definitely stings just a little bit. And then we get tellied. Makes sense. So on chest 150, we get double diamond. And that puts us now 3 times the drop rate. We've hit the actual drop table twice. Both times has just been the wrong drop. It's been diamonds. Some more mind runes. Guam. Belly. Probably the last one we can run straight through, and then we're going to have to let the run energy recharge a little bit. Yeah, for those who think that these combat cooldown timers actually work, they are incorrect as far as the aggro. So when I get hit here, you can see I've got 7 seconds according to that, but he will aggro me at 3. It's happened a couple of times now. We'll keep on grinding here and hope we can hit it. All right, well, here's another chocolate bar. Oh, just 163. We hit the diamond drop again, which is the same drop rate as the sim. So now we've hit the table 3 times, and all 3 times we've gotten the diamonds instead of the Addy sim. That hurts. That one hurts. I can't, butts. I can't. And we're tallied. Well, that puts us at 168 chest thieves for a 1 in 50. We've hit the drop table now a total of 3 times, but have not hit the Addy sim. Continuing to risk the account here. And a telly. Well, let's keep it going. Another chance. We'll run right through here. This Eddie Sim is an upgrade from a steel long for us, so it's such a big upgrade, we don't have a choice. We got to go for it. Here's a double sapphire. Another chocolate bar. More mind runes. More rubies. Up to 176. And we got tellied. $176 chests so far. 3 myth picks, 1 myth axe, and now 3 times we've hit the diamonds. They're the same drop rate as the Eddie Sim. Still trying to see if we can't get this and give us a better melee weapon. Little Rocky chasing us behind. All right. Two more grimy guams. Keep those over the rubies. All right, chest 181. Belly out. Getting close to that 4 times the drop rate mark. And there's another myth pick. And the telly out. All right, we're at 183 chests. Let's go Soul Wars telly, so we don't have to run it. Then we'll walk back and keep going. Deposit all of this. Grab that lockpick. Put our new rune axe in here. Or I'm sorry, mithril pickaxe. Move our diamonds there. Our herb tab. Okay. All right, gonna do a quick ad break while we walk back to the chest here. That way it doesn't disrupt anything and I can get a stretch in. So I will be right back. Take a quick little ad break. All right, we back. 100% run energy, all stretched out. Knees feeling good. Let's get it. We're on chest 183 right now. Alrighty. More. There we go. Oh. Well, there's the fourth time. Get diamonds now 4 times. We keep going. Okay, now you're just trolling me. That's now 5 times. Same drop rate. There's another myth pick. And there's another myth pick. Just 191. We now caught up on the drop rate. We just hit the wrong table 4 times. Or I'm sorry, 5 times. We're past the drop rate now. So in theory, we should get that 4 times in 200 chests, and we've gotten it 5 and 191. Skeletons down here. Five sets of diamonds. We're on chest 194 now. Okay, then. See, that's what I mean. And still be in combat with the skeleton and still get whacked by another mob. So this combat timer is not accurate by any means. That's why I'm so cautious over here, because one of these dragons does a dragon breath and I'm done. HCIM. We got it. We got it. Oh, that feels so good. Chest 197. And we got it. It's locked currently because I have to add the exception in the Bronze Man plugin due to the fact that we got the foil Gilded Sim. But we officially got it. And there it goes. Chest number 197. Alrighty. Let's keep thieving here. Now we'll keep thieving this until we get kicked out of here. Which, now that we don't need to, won't happen. I'm just waiting for the duplicate HCIM while we're doing this. Oh, there's more diamonds. So we ended up hitting that the diamonds 6 times, and then the HCIM once. There's another myth pick. Up to 7 of those now. I'm just trying to get Tellied out of here. There it goes. All right. Look at that HCIM. I guess we could have Tellied home because we can actually go and go grab our hardcore armor. We'll go up and we'll go ahead and bank everything that we just picked up here. Open up the 1 pack we have here. Then we'll get to combat. All right, let's go ahead and deposit that. That's not what I wanted. Grab 5 of those. Grab them. Oh, I can't do it with airs. It's going to drop the airs in the mines, but I'm not going to play that way, so HCIM is on. Perfect. All right. Let's go to the tutor. Let's talk to the Ironman tutor. And grab our hardcore armor. Boom. Looking dangerous. Now we can fight some cows. Get some decent training XP on these. Let's see. We got 8 HP. Oh, much better than the chickens with 3. Not going to hit us really. It'll give us a lot of attack and defense at 8 XP, which is what we're looking for here. And I was supposed to open up that pack and I didn't, so let me go ahead and rip that pack in here in just a second while I start this cow. All right. Let's see what we got. Elite Dark Mage, Vampires, another Baguette, Spoils of War. Hey, we're getting close to being able to do Soul Wars. one-shotting cows. HCIM is so much stronger. Holy cow. Making a big difference in training. We were lucky to get about 10k XP an hour on average. Right now we're pushing up into 17. Oh. Unfortunately, we don't have the calves. So that makes it a little bit harder. Let's get rid of all of this stuff because we don't need all that. There we go. Another TCGer over here. Looks like he's got a little bit of fire making unlocked. He's level 9, but no wood cutting. So I wonder how he did that. "30 agile, 25 thieving, and then 46 strength." The armor's helping with the defense too. This is night and day different. So actually give us a chance to gain some XP here. We're at 19k XP and we're gaining 15k XP per hour. So a little bit of a different situation. And I think we were over by the chickens right over there just a little bit ago. We'll boost up to level 40 attack, get 40 defense, and then probably just train strength and attack so we can get up to Warriors Guild. But this will help us with our HP levels too, because that's been an issue for us this entire time, is, you know, trying not to die. So we'll boost up our combat levels here for a little while, and then when it's time to do a little bit of AFK off stream, I'll do possibly the agility that we need to do in order to get the marks of grace. And then the Reldo, but it requires a spade. And then we will do some wood cutting and fire making off stream to boost up our points a little bit. So still don't have range unlocked. We're still missing arrows. There's 34 attack. Magic, we're still missing air runes or an air staff. Crafting we have unlocked now with shears and wool, so can also do that. Construction, we could start. We have nails and we have a hammer and saw. I don't know if we have planks though. I know we don't have oak planks, but we might have. Yeah, the only ones we have are the camphor logs, and then the plank sack. But we're still missing normal planks. Bag plant is not a card, but unfortunately it is coin related. Got wife aggro. Playing with the peppers. Wanna see my pepper? All right. We'll do next level. We'll open up our packs. So that should give us 2 packs. Time to put the knee up. think we have the stuff to do Brutus. Yeah, we're missing the Brutus card itself. So we can't do that quest yet. Looks like we're sitting right around 15k. 15k XP an hour in attack. Oh. Can't hit the dairy cow. So we ended up doing 3,227 chickens. Originally, to try to get our levels up. How many cows do you think we're going to do? We're already up to 118. There's 35 attack. And we got 2 packs to open. So let's go ahead and get those going here. Let me click another cow here. And of course I one-shot it. Alright, simple lockbox. Myth Warhammer. We got the HCIM though. And for the next one, Zogre. Teleport card common. All right. Dupes are sold. We're at 1237 points. So just a quick recap here. We did 150,000 points worth of packs to start off the video. We ended up unlocking cows, hammer, bronze axe, knife, shears, and wool. We have all the pickaxes currently unlocked. Big opening. Then we did a little bit of fire making and wood cutting. Got 29 wood cutting and 31 fire making. And then made our way to the Isle of Souls. And from there, we were able to get ourselves the HCIM, as well as the Mithril woodcutting axe. It was a good day. Very productive. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the night, guys. I appreciate everyone who's swung into the chat, said hello. You are enough. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. But I'm going to continue to grind off stream, and hopefully we'll have a good opening for tomorrow. I will not be streaming in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a afternoon into evening stream, probably more like evening stream, assuming that we get home on time. So I've got a family event that I have to attend. If for some reason I am not live by 6 o'clock, then I won't be live tomorrow, and it's going to be a Sunday stream only. So I appreciate everyone who tuned in. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying the series, let me know. Feel free to hop in, send a message. It means a lot. Everybody have a great night. Take care. Be safe.